Welcome ye, everybody. Ah. Oh. So there will be raids in a little less than half an hour. But for the time being, let's start the Deep Gnome life. I'm so tiny. I look like I'm about to commit some crimes. Oh wait, it's exactly what I'll go do. Now due to Deep Gnome, I'm kind of stuck with that wizard level. So... we'll have to make do as much as possible. Now what is my luck for today? I rolled a 100! Oh, what did I get? An XP potion. A 100 on the silver roll. What exactly? 6 hour 30% XP potion. Well, I have not put out of my bank my 20% cut. I could keep it and not use that one I just won today. No. Then again, I'll be a little late on my leveling schedule due to raids. Oh.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings.
The minotaurs. Ring the bell and win prizes, they say. They win getting transformed into beefsteak. The minotaurs. That's the only prize they're getting. Talk about progress.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chief. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenary. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Purim, Zodiac! The Medusa ambassador calls out. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings.
Nothing like a mess in the new year. And reduce it to 0. Ah, la 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 la. Alright, I have not looted them chest, as I'm not drinking an XP pot just yet. Ah. As I'm going to do a massacre first. Because that's how the world works. What is a day without bloodshed? I'm kind of surprised about how much a Deep Gnome gets.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Almost done killing the minotaurs. Vandal. Na 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 na.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
La 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 la. Another ghost and then no more little minnows. Na 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 na. Daggers and kukri. All that is needed for the perfect rise.
Doris is impressed. She offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
And getting all going.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet The captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
Na 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 na. With them wizard
The audience chamber
levels.
is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous
Could go
woman
for an
crouches behind
undead
a table at the end
form.
of the hall.
For sure. Although I also do have to get used at being small for the next 9 days. I am much more on the ground level. But I want it or not.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I still have the VIP reward to claim. La 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 la. Maybe I should do that. Maybe. Little time, little day. Who would pinch me? And have a nice open year.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse. Let's see, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. On Friday I also have some returns. Maybe I could actually use the 30% part to arrive in times. La 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 la.
Oh.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. You could fit into the tunnel, but once inside you would not be able to turn back. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. Medusa falls, dooming Droan's attack on the palace to failure.
Off you
You've
go.
stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return.
Alright, let's get that VIP reward. It's one of the few ones that can be worth getting and claiming. Let's get in there. What can I have? Greater bag of many things. Hurts. A plus 20 lesser heart is big. And so could be the VIP elixir of discovery. The 50% XP potion that lasts 12 hours is... yeah, not that great. That's possibly the two things. But one of these two can't even be bought. And that's the elixirs of discovery. Well, I guess the more intelligent thing would be you getting that. And popping it during the next expansion. After getting to know the quest. And then farm them to death. Lesser hearts can still be won during the dice rolls on the daily rolls. Yeah. I'll be taking the elixir for when that time would come. When it comes. So I really hope that just because it has VIP rating on it, that it won't disappear poof out of nowhere once my VIP runs out, because that would be pretty bad. bad of a thing to do. Although with that done, I'll have to swap out to go get some tanking going. So I'll be grabbing this quiz that I'll do next. And just park my little gnome there. No she. Hola, Honix. Boop. Hope the new year treated you well. La 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 la. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. For the Constitution. La 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 la. Little raiding. La. La 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 la. The things to get. For the destinies. Hmm. 72 point versus 83 point for epic completionist. I do have the Tome of Fate on this tune, but I don't have the historic Destiny Tome somehow. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Things are starting slow for the time being. La 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 la. By the little times. Oh, what can we do? What can we responsible do with while being responsible? Are we back to the year 2000 when the internet was starting to take up speed? Ah. Hey there, True. How's my truest? Oh. Oh. Days are not feeling fast. You are hitting nerds. Alright then, I'll put my glasses on so that you can heat me up as well. Or is it not enough to identify? Ah. Hope you eating the nerd is a good meal. Oh dear. Ah.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Ah. Oh la 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 la. So, Vesti, if you want to get on your damaging tune. What do they say already? Healing is overrated. Assuming that the games don't lag out this badly, the reset is tomorrow. What to and not to do. To play hard to get. Or to play easy to get. Oh. Come at me. Oh. Show me. Show me what you may hide inside. Gotta get all the daka at this point. Get that million damage in one hit. Tyrannical tinker. La la la. Oh. Finally, we get going.
Wizards of Fae have uncovered a dormant red dragonlord in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken.
Blast Populous. I mean, I mean, it's easier to get a group in Epic. Can easily put that here. Well, I guess it's common that people wants to be able to get carried, and the level is an indicator. Like, would you join a group that is doing Reaper Legendary when you're level 20 posting such an FM, or only if you're capped? Will be a tank that can DC a server? Sweet, today we got him at nearly 39 million HP. Oh. Well, you get to cook your bacon somehow. Can't bring this server to its knee. What would people do without the knees? Oh dear. No. You do contested territory again? Well, that's a surprise. That's... Oh. Then that city's for... Balloons Monkey City. Monkey see, monkey do. God damn it, dragon. Get out of the anti-magic zone. Only banana farms are cheaper. Oh. But can you banana farm out of any situation? No. You cannot successfully win with only banana farms yet. Farms don't give lives. Bananas.
Portal keepers hold open gateways for the commander's army. We need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the balance once and for all.
No, not the boringness. It's a crime. Have as many of one tower as you have its building. Big damn dragon. Finally, the portal keeper's countdown is going down. Yay!
I'm also healing tonight.
Hmm.
Weak, now dead.
Standing there, menacingly. Ah. Oh, big boy. What must I do? Have you been good for that past Christmas? Lay on your back. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Now they are killing the Marrolet. In the ritual room. Now they have to defeat the Necromancer with 12 million hit point.
At this rate, you'll be food for the victors.
La, la, la. What wrong could ever happen? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Why must every raid day start with the worst raid? You are immune to most form of knockdown while wearing a shield.
Not good.
Get knocked down anyway. Oh my god. Somebody punish me. I guess that is my punishment.
The Grand Ritualist is dead, and so is the Red Wizard's plan to control this Dragonlord. Though as long as the creature remains,
La 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 la. And I still have a leveling grind to do.
the phylactery pulses require magics. We need to find a way to destroy it before the Dragonlord can be defeated once and for all.
Come on, big dragon. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Dumb dragon. I mean, for the way that the Warriors of Galant are now doing this raid is that only the one wielding the phylactery goes in first till it breaks. Yeah. DPS as your heart content, like a Boxing Day. We never know what hides inside that Dracolich. Maybe there is a 52-inch TV. Oh. I mean, it could be 52 feet. I don't know what is the US measurements. Big dumb dragon. Freezing a fire elemental. The doctor has been asked. Some little careful steps. Yeah, everything just disappears once the dragon is dead. Just point your weapons at the right target. Always hit the butt. Hit the butt hard. One that, in a way that can shake the world. And wobble to win. Oh. The tale of the burning man. Oh. Yeah, 11 barrier fragments. But is there anybody that is doing a Kama build? That is your true question. Well, at least this thread is done after 26 minutes. Oh, what a pain. What a pain in the booty. Ah. Oh. Oh. Let's get upstairs. Ah. I have 14 report on this tune. Ah. At least out of. Oh my god.
Looks like the preparation. The servants stand idle, clearly nervous. An ominous hush blankets the night. Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. It looks like the air itself has been torn. were a piece of paper.
No one's sinful to ruin the chairs. uh. Watching a little hole in the hair. Oh. Baby. What can you even ask for the next Christmas? Okay, might be a little early to ask. But what can you really want? Man, 2 hours on it. Time is just going and clocking. Oh my god. Little guitar riff.
Here I was hoping for
A big skeleton.
Terran space begins to widen. It's a portal, a kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat as something very large steps through. Something Raylor's voice booms.
And big, huge demon. But is he just huge? Or is he lazy? We'll never know.
I've implanted you to allow to cut a wider path for your army. Begin your conquest. And let no one stand in your way. Needs little convincing.
The battle is joined. Of course, the music stops when the fight starts. Oh. That's one thing that I don't like of this MMO.
You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form.
La la la.
Baylor calls for reinforcements.
Big demon.
Reckless stretches glow.
Hmm. Give in your hull. Be ready for the squeeze.
Vecna chuckles.
Squeeze, exquisite time.
Flame wind touches your mind again. Baylor's body. Cage for the uncontrolled melts. The building shakes. Furious demon fire releases below you. Foundation.
Come here, little chest.
Vecna hisses in disgust as he fails. Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time, all will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
Hmm. Hmm. It's fair there's anything that drops when joining other people's raid. Ah. La 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 la. No. Into the next raid. Little skeleton, rise up your bound. Oh. Getting some little treads.
Waters around the fire mouth were treacherous, but you finally made it to this volcanic island. Copra ruins brood silently to the east. Yonder lies your goal. Firemouth volcano, lair of the coast
La 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 la. La 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 la. What to. Third rate. La 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 la.
The ruins are as still as only stone can be. It's quiet. Too quiet. Then you hear it. And at its touch is death. Feel a chill as you
Yeah, the rail loot mechanic is pretty shit.
and yet feel a strange urge
And that's the future that
if the skull is listening.
SSG wants, apparently. Instead of quality of life, it is diminution of life. And it's a shame, there's really a lot of build possibility, but cannot have that. Oh. Well, right now all we got is pretty much just side grades on all the loot. The old loot still works perfectly fine. Oh yeah, legendary Korean invasion pack. Who would like a legendary Pelwin stone? We'll never get that. I mean, it's not like you're looking at my damage as a tank. I mean, you could look at my screen. Yeah. Yeah.
You find yourself before the legendary ghost flame.
Let's get that going. Yeah.
Closer inspection shows that the ghost flame is locked in some kind of trance. Shrouded in a protective shadow.
I don't know.
She shakes her head as if she was arguing with herself. Or with someone unseen.
La, la, la. I doubt that there is any spot, really. Oh my god. I mean, I guess the place that you'll be standing is wherever you tank the... well, that ghost flame. Oh. Be careful of your GF. She will burn you hot. Oh. La, la, la. Oh. Alright, T-Rex, shall you can eat. Oh. Oh. Little T-Rex. Yeah, I can only spike for now. As long as the wall around the ghost flame is there. Then I'll be walking up my little legs. I mean, right now I don't need any heals at the moment. I'm just standing there, innocently. Ah.
Something powerful now lurks near the horizon.
Ah.
Obey me.
Yeah.
I hear and obey, my lord. I was just savoring the moment.
Glass arises, eyes gleaming with violent intent, green
No.
fire igniting in her hands.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you?
La 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 la. No. No. Ah. So how's the double shot improvement on RT? Surprising me, wouldn't have mic be always plugged? Ah! Plug it all in, baby. Oh.
This pain cannot be avoided. As the pain fades, inky shadows will shield the ghost flame and unleash Beast grows. The battle is short.
Promise the bones!
Shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
It's been a century since I've unleashed my full power. Show me how your passion burns. Ghosts from my past. You'll find no shortage of them in this place.
what's on the dinner menu tonight.
Good. I was sick of the sight of them. Come, let us finish this. Always the best saying, nothing is more dangerous than a spy. I learned that a long time ago. So I asked.
Suddenly flickers out.
I know what's on the dinner menu tonight.
Can you finish the job? You're close. Just become.
With the uttering of that last word, the story of Yaoa and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yara. Once again, I am free. Come, my prince. We are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it. As for you, adventurers, I doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant. Such insolence will not go
That task is done. I assume there will be more.
Might have been. I'll... I guess I muted my mic by accident. Whoops. But yeah, I'll be done for now with raiding. So good luck on the Tempest Spine. I know it's an easy raid, so you can do without a tank. Oh. And so I'll be back on my little leveling stuff. After a quick little break. And then I'll be right back. To the actual leveling grind. Almost 2 years. Well, I read that as 3 years. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, you are nearly 2 years. Ah.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. That must the sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls.
No.
Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Eldritch portals open.
Back at being a small little creature. Of small deadliness. Oh. Oh. Being all small. Oh, the things that could be done. Sometimes time just flies out fast. Without any consent.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, you have a chance to
La 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 la.
This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
And you've been following me for nearly a year.
Nothing is safe from their marauding ways.
Oh my.
Not even rest shrines.
A year and 2 months. What surprise would hide in your packages? The bodies of the federal officer. Oh my. Still doing some crimes. While all I'm doing is war crimes. Wow. A crime's a crime. No matter how big or small.
Waft up from this hatch. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Doubtless the maze of... Just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage.
Oh.
Summerfield's defensive... The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
La 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 la.
General Tigerist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment.
Let us get going.
Tigerist's death
All year long.
is ended.
Oh.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Oh, how deep will you hit? How deep will you be felt?
The fine furnishings in this cabin belie the nature of its inhabitant. Lobo the Bloody, Lobo the Cruel, Lobo the Butcher of Innocence.
Ah. Oh, baby.
Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust. The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to
Yeah.
unlock. It's likely secured something.
There will be
missing
some
from
getting
Bloodlust's
used
mine
to.
bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment.
Being all
You
small.
need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Being as small as nobody's business.
This is the cabin of Gol Kaz, the great orc tactician. It's said that he is worth a dozen
Anything,
ships.
yeah. Nothing at the top.
The snores of sleeping crew come from below. The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence. Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely
Our
secured
life
from
will
here.
be taken
The
care
Vengeance
of.
uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the wall. Alert kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Everything will be set on fire. Gotta warm yourself up during winter.
A horrid stench permeates this galley. Apparently, it does not bother the Droam. The lower deck decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm. Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
Oh.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
All funs and games. All funs and games. Till somebody'll lose an eye. And that we end up playing golf with said.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Down you go.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tullis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. It shouldn't be too difficult to climb down. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far under the city. Astounded by your presence, an explosives link Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up! As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds. He doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
La 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 la. Little kobold, little reptile, you've done goofed.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature could have resisted the Medusa's stony gaze?
And now to play with explosives.
Blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy by hand.
Get a mind that
To
here.
smash through. Only something very powerful can clear it.
Cobalt Union. Oh, for the onions.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
La, 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 la. Na, 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 la, 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 la. What are people doing? Not what I wanted. Let's make quest go.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby. As does the
I still have
corpse
to
of an
grind to level 22 tonight. And I'm only starting my leveling. Oh! I'd be up to 20 too. Due to the raiding. Come on, freaking lag. I know where I was jumping. Oh my lord.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
A little boulder rolling.
A familiar kobold voice barks. You have found the lair of the demolitions master.
That boulder got 7 kills.
The smoking body of the demolition Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine.
Boom.
You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords. for further
Getting
instructions.
that the Coin Lord favors for bags. Always the same story.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp. This must be their main water supply. It would be a shame if something vile.
Na, 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 na. Fireball.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them. The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Still a good way to go.
You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley. Where's that kobold? I'll need his report yesterday.
Commander slain.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying
Bacon ultimate.
A Medusa hisses nearby. This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage.
Down you go, lady. Congratulations.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Breaking the pain. Staring out the tin hot din.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
Loud and clear.
Ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. It is bloodstained on the ground and suspicious. There's the
La 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 la.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Up you go, Medusa.
There were no humans on Cendric back during the time of the giant empire. These human bones must be a The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
Oh.
A monotone chant echoes from the hole. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end.
Hey there, Chariot.
Rumbles at you.
How are you out there?
Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Have you passed a good new year? Alright, alright. I mean, I was there yesterday. And today I woke up and I basically just ate and started my stream. It was an early stream. No. Don't let your work murder you. Anyway, I hope that Timothy will get through you.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
Who calls when the cavalry attack?
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Cendric.
Cheese. What to do for a cheese order? I hope that you had some good time to relax. Oh my dear. Good, good. Laying down and relaxing your back. All the work must be eliminated.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. I touched this lava before understanding. This hideaway may keep the orcs safe. There is no land big enough for me.
The orc you spoke to outside.
Lay down and relax.
The leader before the hunting party returns. Noga approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence. Noga has been slain.
Open your doors. Let some good milk enter your home. All it will cost you is some good juice. The door remained locked. You require sleep. Fair enough. That had donut tea. I mean, who would steal all your Boston cream right under your nose? So that you don't have any more donut cream for your Boston donuts. Ah.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins. The hobgoblins have been dispatched.
You don't want me to dry your supply of donut cream. While you sleep. I know. Ah. Ah. But you have so much supply of cream. You'll never run out of that. Plus, who knows? You'll make some new cream. You are near an endless supply, as long as you're well fed. Well fed with some good cake. And maybe some marvelous creamy milk. Oh. I know.
It still burns within all my kind.
Don't be all cracked up.
Solution
All I want is give some care.
is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Come on, it's not that bad. It will be warm. And you can drink as much as you want.
An ancient
No.
observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale War. Does it serve to keep you out, or something else in? Etched into the hallway is the symbol of the plane of the unmade. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of ore. Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber has been beyond repair. The once
Gotta make your eggs
lifeless at its center.
create a lot of cream. More cream than what the world is allowed to have. You're not getting punched. No. Ah. That's not a line I'm going. Bruh. Ah.
The great door opens to reveal some kind of the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back to lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber
And resume.
cover the walls of the large central
Down
chamber.
this place I
It is
go.
likely all must be filled for
Oh,
the chamber to
baby.
open its planar cell.
What we gonna hit?
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolar and the smell of decaying flesh.
Na, 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 na. Ah, baby. Oh, honey.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer of ash. As the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own, flames engulf the walls and lava.
La 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 la. Lay down, relax, and just hand it up. La 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 la. There will be no
The symbol
suffering.
of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds it.
Well, you can do both.
Light quickly returns, and the
Ain't it
shadows
supposed to be
recede as the
relaxing
endless night is
time?
crushed. The orbs in the room are free for the taking. The symbol
No.
for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The chamber marked by the symbol of the shadow. You find yourself in the center of a
You have to relax and give all your juiciness. It is the answer to all sacrifice.
the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
Hmm.
The final orb. The switch locks into place. A magical
La
force comes from
la 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 la.
the chamber will
All your cream belongs to me. And you will be buried in soft things.
giant. You came for answers. The glorious Warforged speaks again. He whispered to Vision. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the
Face first, you'll go.
The ancient observatory from the Johnson. What secrets does it keep? What lies?
On Cream Factory. Oh. Oh my god.
Is told
Everybody has the right to some cream.
eroded as
Hmm. I'm not greedy. So you can absolutely share it if you wanna. You want to be all drained. Hmm. Hmm. In a soft place you belong for all nights and eternity, where all your muscles will be all relaxed. So is there such thing as being too relaxed? That I am unsure. Your cream shall be delectable.
Deafening hum emanates from the room. As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Monarch
Will be the creamiest cream in all the history of cream.
large sun-glass resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Monarch. He loses his focus before it begins to fall away. You notice the floor.
Will you believe? God. You are not all turned on. Gotta make your matter going good. My cream preference. Hard to say. I do like the Boston cream.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from
I don't think that strawberry jam count as a cream. Nor is peanut butter. It's a jelly. Jelly little fruits. Jelly and cream. Like bananas and peanut butter. Cream. Cream. Can there be a cream apocalypse upon? Like all the waters are flooded, and then there is no water anymore. It's all getting mixed to make some cream. La.
the last desperation in the voice continues to grow. Time is clearly running out. A large room closed as the gates of the room Screams resonate through the locked door. Horrific echoes of torture.
Then the demoness will get closer, so that you get even more surface of the softness. La, 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 la. La 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 la. Well, get things going and done. Ah, come on. Why did I get all the menus? I don't like them either, but I need their past life. It does give more magical resistance. I'm not fan of playing these small races. They're all on the primal side, but I do like their look. To say the least. The Argonians. Not like you would go out of your way to get an Argonian maid, aren't you? Don't you worry.
You've followed the path of the drow deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Don't you worry.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path.
Oh my dear, look at you.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Maids are there to take care of you.
This clearing shows signs of having been recently used as a camp.
Oh my god. Cream filled all the donuts. Be the best cream filler that you can be. But how much cream will it take? Oh. You can win anything by putting inches of cream into it. It will be glorious. Give me all your banana cream. Technically, astral cream. Crispy demon. Oh my.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall and not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moana. This is a seed of Moana. Seething with vile
La la la.
suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Although it's courageous to watch me at work. Imagine if someone were to see you what you watch. While finding a cream-filled river with fish swimming in it. Good night, Jared. Sleep well and tight. Goodbye, Braga. Hopefully I'll see you again. Would be a crime to leave you all alone in your room. But don't worry, by tuning in, I am somewhat there, up close. Well, as close as you allow your screen to be. Of course, I go into the rare table when I am on heroic. More of the crown blade. Oh my. Oh. Oh my god. You cannot report to me. You cannot do such thing.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Although I am doing only 2 lives like that, then I have to work out my warlock lives. Just to get all the MMR. Oops. Quality wisdom. La 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 la.
You enter the House of Song, only to find Ogma's
Bestie, bestie. I am unsure. Have you tuned in to my stream? I don't know if I should type out anything in the chat. One for yes, two for no. Well, I won't get any answer at all. If it's two. La 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 la.
The coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the book. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were satisfying.
Oh, baby.
Your melody echoes through the air. When the notes stop, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
So for this puzzle, you're basically going in the direction where the statue are pointing. And that's the end of that puzzle. Mind you, I am doing the direct way to finish them quest. But that's how it goes. And with both books, standing stone to open up the walls. And because there is a mandatory 4 puzzles to be done, to arrive at the end of this quest. Well, we don't need to visit all the sides. So you can, if for however reason you need to farm side chest.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
And then ending up with the most milquetoast puzzle there since the beginning of the video. Tile light puzzles.
The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma.
And then can just go to the end fight.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
Man, I feel so small right now. I am high challenged.
You feel strange sensations.
Oh,
and
so
possible
high
mistakes.
challenged.
Excitement of a new idea. The joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far,
Little
you have
quarter
proven
staff.
your wit, says the
Sadly no mythic on that.
Yet are you capable of protecting the myth?
Alright, next going to Kitumito.
Come.
Let's get the
Prove
big
yourself
quest
to
out of the
me in
way.
battle. Enough. The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout
The
chamber.
big and huge quest.
Ozma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room. You too,
Yeah, it is our quick quest.
the icon of the humans.
But now we're going to do the too long quest. Back to back. And then we'll pretty much finish Midranor with the short quest.
My eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survive, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Selday.
Oh.
I think I was meant to be here. The power I've been
I still cannot believe that I rolled a 100 tonight.
presence of my lady.
And considering that I have Artens this Friday, I kind of want this life to be capped as soon as possible. Already lost 2 hours to raids. So that roll is pretty good. So for this quest, might be challenging for you, but I'll ask you to solo aside.
Come here looking for the entrance to Il'Thanath's tomb, where the key
And I'd send you to the north side, since that would be the easiest for you to solo.
pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it.
Because we need all 4 crystals to be lit up.
The tiles creak beneath your feet.
The north side should be the easiest for you to do blindly.
Further down the hall, you spot a group of omens. They slowly obtain
And we'll shorten our way through that quest.
shadows in the room before you.
And a look at that base value. 30k base on that quest. Oh, the XP still scaled by 25%. Thought it would have been turned off by yesterday.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled.
Oh.
Elegant, oval figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where
Smash and smash.
emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. Flames water.
Smash the like.
You sense a chill in the air.
Smash that sub button.
You pull the lever.
Oh.
The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor. The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back
Or
wall.
smash the streamer.
It sees you, it attacks.
It does return to the
It
side.
disappears in a shivering mist. You spy a door on the side of this chamber.
Of course, smashing with love. To be more precise.
Starts to glow.
Ah.
With all the runes lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back floor. The spectre vanishes in a sputtering of flames. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water.
On the north side, your second crystal lever is underwater. After the room that burst with electricity. If you hear this.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area.
You were not done. There's 2 levers per side. Well, you were pretty much close on your own. But there's the second crystal.
Perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It might be found on the gigantic door at the king's entrance.
Ah.
The gargoyles rouse from the combat towards you.
I'd say it's close enough on your first go. Not quite.
You pull the lever, setting the green crystal
At this point, it's just easier to just take the door
The large door at the
and get it back to the big door. Anyway, when it is possible. Otherwise, it's the door by the shrines. It would be the fastest.
Shield guardians stand at attention.
It's all dependent.
The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large crack leans against the back wall.
Zoom.
There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left of the rumble open.
We don't have any business on that side. On the second secret door.
Full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance group of etiquettes lunges at you. You place the icon of its humans on the pedestal. Notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone.
The humans is with the spiders. That old bear can be completely avoided if you don't walk into the circle and not waste precious time. I mean, we already have conquest. There's no more to go. What's wrong? Do you like spiders? True.
You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before returning.
Fine.
Now that you have placed all, you emerge into a calm
Got it all of bounce.
animals have taken up residence here.
Brrr.
You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the metal is rumored to be hidden. The fairy wild bird
La 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 la.
the statues against the walls rumble. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds.
La 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 la.
Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps.
Just as I anticipated. That following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mayfield.
The figure smiles widely.
Will you be satisfied with some good bounce, baby?
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down. He bends in a short while.
soon our forces will be occupied.
La 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 la. 11 minute completion. And I get nothing on my
On his own
henches.
laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back
Na
at
na 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 na.
You
Test
think
for
about
you.
what he said. It is only a matter of time before the
Or
Red
chest
Wolf's
for
forces
her.
overtake Mithran, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart those assault. This city will not fall yet again. You make sure of that.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time.
Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the myth. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey.
What will you do with the power to make Astra be bouncing?
The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the time god, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance.
What will you be doing with that power? Making some cheese, maybe, for the pizzas.
Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state. Grand and serene.
Some part of me would love some good burgers.
Destination is straight ahead. For the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls, echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another stairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek into their power. A passage has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Oh. How much do you like some bounce? Out of 10. Although I also do notice while doing that is that there seem to be something not going as intended. Another thing that I'll have to look out for on my little patch. It's starting to be quite evident.
Allowing a horde of demons to enter.
Another thing to do during this week.
You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
La 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 la.
silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stair leading to the upper floor. 2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this room. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
I don't know how long I'll keep on Betsy. It is exercise. Ah.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Oh, do I? Do I really make it look easy? I just said that I play them a lot. A lot and a lot and a lot.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Easy peasy. And then I am getting bullied by hair elementals.
You pick up a gold key from a top of the cabinet.
Was not sure if I got the thing. Important to not forget
This door
anything.
requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key.
Having the multiple keys on this.
You find yourself in a
on this
well-decorated
quest.
bedchamber. You spot a small shining object in the shadows.
And then we're basically done. Back to downstairs.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparkling stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual scene. 2 turn to
Got to enjoy your little
but the third
time.
holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Englund, Lady Ekborn. We sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ekwood narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Aldous nods his head, fidgeting.
La la
The
la
only
la.
way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The fringe
A little of waiting there.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true,
La 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 la
hands
la.
in balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient language. The fringe
Hello, Mr. Dragon.
We forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul to the mythal.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years.
And we
He
take
will
that
rest
door
in stasis in Ildranath's tomb.
in the middle.
Time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Shrinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again.
59k experience.
Spent wandering this city. I never forget a promise. I don't have a lot of time. I must complete the reversal ritual now before the red wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bare form.
And then two voices of the dead.
The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Shrinshi complete the reversal ritual.
Oh.
Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large
Little voices of the dead.
in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out a
we'll get you
roar as it
down.
meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red
La
Wizards.
la 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 la.
You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet,
I'll let him not
you
so
still
teased.
in the space, as if Labalus Enereth
That's
himself
so
is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the missile and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards. Somewhere inside this mausoleum
we'll be
lies
going
the grave of
north
one of the
first.
wizards who created the
Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death. Not 1 second thought.
Na, 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 na. To challenge and fight.
groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where the might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to go. While none of these assistants
Mr. Bear.
details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have
And now to wait for the door to open.
inside this door show the location,
Ah.
name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why they are restless. They have
The
lost
way.
who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was nothing vague about the location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Indranath's tower. Is it hidden here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
The medical wizard.
Searching through the graves. He turns in surprise.
I'm actually starting to get hungry.
The red wizard falls.
Very, very hungry. I would eat an entire banana.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the room in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here.
La 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 la.
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the
Echoes of the Forbidden.
revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enerath must be where you need to go next.
Oh. Na, 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 na. Secret of the Red Wizard. La 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 la. The lithium.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out what the benefits come from this drama. Carrion Pool has burst out of the rubble.
Na 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 na.
Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who's ever died in this realm. Grim plan indeed.
To smash everything. Even the hair itself that is getting briefed.
You venture down into the school's dim and damp cells.
Still thinking about the split that I'm gonna go. 12 fighter, 6 bard, into wizard. At least I'll get uncanny dodge from the third core from swashbuckler. Not as good as unproven uncanny dodge, but it's a little something. I'm not really gaining anything much with wizard. Freaking debts. Then running back.
The Red Wizard led assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glen.
Track down the last location of that wizard. On Bluth, was it? The creators of the meteor. It will not be safe. You are a necromancer.
The Red Wizard stops. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Yes.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Big Strata fell. once a banquet hall.
At Tyrantar Halls.
That was long ago.
Once Tyrantar's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined, seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead.
Man, that I don't like it rolling multiple ones in a row on a single enemy. That I need dead as soon as possible. You just give them more time. La, 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 la.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier.
Mandatory talking to recomfort someone
It's the drow elf
trapped behind a door
you found the drow you're seeking.
because they don't have the
See it
keys.
trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape comes out from between the windows.
La, 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 la.
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling through. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Collect the high canopy dwarves.
The lever is full. You notice a distant quiet as the barrier above activates.
Let's fly.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. A faint sense of unease fills you, as if they were being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Gotta trust all the double D's. Do we trust the double D's? Or do we go further? Yeah, na 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 na.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound. the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythical. Now to return to the elf encampment.
Mythic 2 heavy crossbow. Oh.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
And now to the safe hole. Gotta be safe out there. Who knows how much someone may drink?
Long ago, Gorman's greatest wizards gathered to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards
Happy at times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, the city under siege, different priorities. Report to the central hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable
maw. Faster, blaster, better. Olean grenade, I think.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these accesses. That way, any might access it. Our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There are just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, stay here.
You hear a sound off in the distance, as if a door.
Yeah, that specific crit is completely unneeded.
Slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. Seems he never found the safe is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense
Heavy mace.
failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizards
Oh.
powerful summoned demon, a demon that they could not control.
Oh, that's nearly done with the first expansion.
Of the Elves.
and items will wait.
55k. Yeah, the next one is the last one that I can do at level. After that, I have to take 16.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine. You pause for a moment.
But at least the big one will be out of the way.
Enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition.
And because there is some little wait at the beginning for this one, I can at least munch on a little snack.
3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Oh.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Now to do east and west side for the crest, so that we may proceed downstairs. Alright, that one is pretty quick. To the outer wing. Searching and finding. Zoom, baby, zoom. Always go fast.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars reflected in ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries.
liches set into the walls of this chamber.
To collect everything. And be done.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment.
Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your You should have. Don't think you
La 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 la.
You is a lich, and not just a lich. Azul Kier.
44k. And I am completely XP capped.
You'll be dead in a moment.
With a wave of the Lich's shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. My phylactery!
Need to turn in the safe
The
bold.
phylactery smokes and
Well, I
cracks
might
as
as
you
well
lay
turn
on
in
the altar to the
everything.
Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just
At least I am
before the
done with the
crumbles.
phase that I wanted to do lots of farming.
Fills your mind.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay is powerful. and its ancient
What
smoke
level
has
am I?
risen.
Oh yeah, I am taking my 12th level of fighter.
My soul's bound to my phylactery.
Let's get you
In time, my
down.
body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless.
With all the intimidation of the world.
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Tactical master. Well, I can get more DCs. Well, I guess this level I'm just getting more flat out damage.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took apprentices and traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall. The dwarves built the house
House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store.
Diana Galim.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the gem cutters and jewelers' gate. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
Little skeleton.
A large stone pipe dominates this water weir collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
Splash, sploosh. Gotta be hallway. Toe head to toes.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Ah, baby.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
On the way up north. La 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 la.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my hand.
93.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer.
Na 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 na
You
na
can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to
na.
return to the
Quick
ocean
and easy.
your success.
Oh.
You've come to these woods to stop the echoes. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. You found a cave? It's too small to be the great cave where the Ithacares keep their captives.
La na 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 na.
Reed Elf tells you his story. It seems
Oh, little
that their
hells.
captives to a great cave somewhere deeper in the forest.
But they are only optional to say. Me, I'll be running.
You examine the marks on the ground. Some something big was here recently.
After all, the night is not getting any younger.
Much larger.
Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Then running back and back and back.
The way into the cave is the terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the Earth to do something much more powerful. A large, hungry fan dragon.
And the second pink dragon. Good way to finish this expansion with the last dragon fight. La 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 la. Oh. La 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 la. Been going for a while. Let's use that juicy power. That we might have. La 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 la.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Draconic. You want the giant relic? We've got a deal there, Dark Axes. Now, you've got some conspirators to kill. With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Oh. Pointy little things. And they dispel my death ward. Well, hopefully there's not a famine somewhere. Bright powders. Well, that has been a while since they planted me.
It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
Fair enough. Yes, that was due to a pen, eventually.
As the rusty door swings open, has ordered your death. Guard cries emerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to.
Gonna get you.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire.
You are greeted by flattery, insults, and mocking laughter from a veteran who scorns fists.
We'll get you down.
Your Gundam, commander of the Lord's Fist, sneers at you. Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
La 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 la. Yeah, that's dead.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Na 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 na. Oh. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. God damn it. That was too early. Ah.
Beyond the broad deep, a crystalline horn rests in place.
Oh my god. Pull, pull, pull. Na, 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 na. I need to pull high one more time to open the way. And we're done with the maze. Ah.
The gilded dragon dashed to the door, a hole where its horn is. Currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Amazing. Ah.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Up, up.
The horn of agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Smash, smash, smash. Getting the deal. And forward.
This hallway has collapsed.
Na 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 na.
Force lie below. You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6.
Oh, on the first try. Alright then. Yes. Let's get that done. Oh, swell. Na, 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 na.
You approach a magnet 7 signal crystals above a lever.
For 1, G3, B5. We're good to proceed. Fabulous. And now for a swim. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
Glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated.
Na 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 na. And back in the waters. Ducks and bears. The marine of power. Well, I guess no conquest this one. Cannot farm for more mobs.
You hear Grogan's
That's
bugbear
unfortunate.
voice.
Mage going fireball everywhere. Ah.
Your champions survived their trial.
Ah well, ah well.
Place in all. Now these dragons must be saved.
It's la 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 la. Drew is back as a warforge with high tea. La 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 la. Ah. 33 like. I'll be pretty much at 39 when I'll be done with that journey. And that says we smashed nearly 80k experience for 13-minute run of the Crucible. Oh la 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 la. Yeah. That says we run. La 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 la. We're getting shit done. I have 911 HP right now.
It still burns.
I don't know if the game is trying to tell me something.
The best solution.
I hope not.
The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Yeah, 183k of space. Should be more than good enough.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear they will.
Yeah, I gotta get them sagas done.
This door has not been opened in quite some time.
Let's see, the next life as a gnome would be on Saturday, Sunday, and a Monday. Wouldn't be, well, basically have all that time.
Loud snores echo.
20% would be more than enough. for that set of days. And Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Well, there would be raids to slow me down. I won't have it. Would be more balance. 20% would be more than enough. Yeah, as well.
As the final general falls, you hear the unmistakable click of a door opening.
Of course, right now with my setup, I could try to copy heavy set, but I'm also not a fan of, well, playing as an undead on Reaper. Elemental, the little jeweled cloak. So they cannot have the heroic one with the epic, while also having the epic one for some reason.
A maze of ledges and rock. This
Yeah.
land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Minotaurs getting back at their place. Come on, mob. Oh, I had already plenty of jump. I did not need the boost. All of them down. Of course, I roll a natural one on Greater Command.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth.
2 minutes 54. And not the long one. Well, at least it won't be as long. Since today I do have somebody to run with. For once in my lives. Kind of fair it happens.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad.
On a bluff high above the giant chief, Blaze calls out after you.
Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
So that workload should be fine.
Intense heat wells up from the floor.
We can split the series up.
There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan
Having to wait for the skeleton to slowly come out of the earth. Just so that I can destroy them.
and beyond, a living giant bellows. These guardians of some new magic, says the seer. They protect
They take their sweet time.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal at its top.
I can start going to the second one.
The seer turns to you.
I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out.
Baby match on skeleton.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
The sea, a bright cascade of lava runs from it. Below, it forms a river of heat spiraling into the crater.
Bad little plague. Let's get rid of you.
The skeleton war is casting the mad
And the bus done.
Natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when the seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
La 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 la. Now you get out of there.
Seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure. The seer calls out. Keep them at...
No, no.
Another phrase almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
No, no, no.
From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones. My ancestors' bones rumbles the sea. Made the seer looks distant and faint.
And he's done.
The spell.
Second crystal done. And then upon the last one. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Baby. Zoomy, zoom, zoom. La 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 la. Better get going. Oh my beautifuls. With the powers that we might be given.
The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
La 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 la. No, she's the sun. But it will be easy as touching a cake.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
No, you ain't going anywhere. I'll trap you, and you'll stay there. As it is destiny. The only way that you might end up as...
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
No, you ain't running away. I'll be grabbing upon you. And you'll stay there.
The seer looks very weak. The magic, molten love forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough. Just good, good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
La 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 la. To the tar. Little turn in, and then we'll also be done with Giant Hold. La 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 la. Na, 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 la, la.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts.
I'll be getting my 109 Tripper points soon until that second tune.
With magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says,
Definitely tonight.
the Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bids that you be slain.
No, you do not get to go away. Big boys goes to lay down. Nose first on the ground.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour. With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to war. The last of the attackers, the way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
We don't need to be two to interact with the rune.
The fiery wall, the magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the tour. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks.
We don't need
Through
to.
the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
Why is he going twice on the same path?
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
You're turning in circle there. Ah, la 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 la. Alright. Ah. And now I kind of have to wait it out a little. La 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 la. Come on, my dude. You can do it. You can do it.
Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has begun. The portal master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. The portal master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one.
To squish is to squish.
When the dragons find out, the portal master staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness,
Ah.
what came over me, he whimpers. The dragons,
34K.
beware.
Hmm.
Three of them.
Well. Woo-hoo, baby.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
La 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 la. The gnome has disappeared. Oh. La 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 la. Alright, I'll be right back. I need a quick little breaky. I'll try to be short there. La 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 la. Na. Ah.
Draco stands before you.
Seems like I'll be alone all again.
It's already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you. Those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Goddamn Blue Abishai. I thought I did a roar. Why wasn't that stunned? God damn it. That thing was stunned.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diary.
La 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 la.
With the guard out of the way, the cell doors.
It's there that I feel the recoil of not having evasion. And since I cannot have evasion, maybe I should, for the next life, I should dump all the dead hair. Swashbuckling. Hey.
Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance. As you enter the alleyway,
And might as well use Media McMoores. Going for literally an 18 Dragonlord with 2 Wizard instead.
There's splinters of the shattered door drifting around you. The dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected by a large
And if I do that, then I guess I'm better off setting myself up again with 2 Enders for the remaining of the Iconics. Would also ease up the leveling up once I go Barbarian Tank on the tomb. Since I won't have really any, not a whole lot of place for feet right here.
The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. The cleric defiantly shouts,
And a little Ripper Point. And I am Hexpeaker. Yeah, from there, might as well go Bard. Take good care of yourself. Hmm. Yeah, perform can be good for the harpies in line of supply. I should get that help. Glitter dust with invisibility. And save myself some scrolls. But with level 17. More Ripper points can be put there. For additional hit point. Things will be done as quickly as possible. Or shift her to the hot side. Na 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 na. I gotta get my litany answers. I cannot be buttered learning them by heart. A little too complex. I guess maybe if the answers were not moving from a different spot every time that this quest is done, maybe I'd have better chance remembering where they might be set up. Damn it. Really, I had to roll low and not get a single crit on that mage again. And then I get a crit when it does not matter. And you're getting cleared out.
The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush.
And down the ambush.
Tears grind throughout the black mausoleum.
I'm so surprised that the XP scaling is still there. They said that it would be gone by January 1st. Anyway, it's what it's written on the launcher. Well, I'll take what I can take.
The right signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind and moan.
Oh dear. Come on, big boys. Don't you look so sad? Another year has died. I suppose you ain't getting any younger. Yes.
The left signal crystal glows green and the gates open.
Zoom.
The only way forward is down. The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum.
I got some good company. For the early time of that life, at least. Silver Flame, Lava, Heat, done anything, Destroy, Abomination, Stayed Faithful, same, Follow Orders. You deserve to die. Crusader, Black honor, gold and silver, engage, Doomsphere, 50k experience for 6 minutes 35 and 69 kills. And missing is also a good quick one. And then how to get a bodies in shine. And if I'm gonna use 2 wonders, I actually do have an epic sword of shadow already ready. I'll just have to do a little transfer for my sentient filigrees. But that should not be too bad. Technically, with the current Swish build, I could go in Shadow Dancer to get Evasion. Even if I cannot get it from class. That would be an option. But I also kind of need Drenat. But that's the only side that I can truly go to waste. And if I do that, I'm losing in DCs for the Dragonlord part.
Warranted to hold prisoners. Ordered by
I suppose I'm getting more sneak attack die.
The final entry in the diary reads, "This Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble."
The options. What option can I enable? To the end of the planet.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, "Bill of sale. 12 school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery."
I got all your proofs. That potato of a builder is gonna go to jail. but instead get directly the death penalty.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smile.
No. Ah. Excuse me.
You've destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who is this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creature's
By Harlan's sanity.
One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
Oh my.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. The warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating...
I guess that would be the better way to...
Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
But considering this life, I did pull something from the rare table and the heroic. Part of me tells me that I should farm on legendary a little. So far it has been pretty constant. If I do get something on the rare table and the heroic, I also get something in legendary. Most of the time. It means that I am in a lucky life. Whether I like to say it or no. Well, though I'll do miss the guard breaking effect.
The Sarwagan ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily.
A little dazing.
Stands before a vast pool, which allows ships to come and go. Quartermaster dead, the pirate pirates will no longer be able to use this Research is finally stand between you.
One by one you will go down, brutes.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look.
Yeah, I updated my model yesterday, my dear.
It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention.
Ah.
Whatever it is.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn,
After a
Captain
little
Dragonlord
while,
suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild.
I now
Find
have a
out more
little
about current events in
ribbon.
the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of
And
the
my
Clifftop
little hat
Adventurers
is
Guild
back.
in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
For a vengeance. Although there are still some things that I need to do some correction for. But it's there. Now showing off a little more my legs. Na 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 na. But yeah. Today I did not have the time to do any correction for what I need to correct, as I pretty much just slept, eat, and my people were asking me for raids, so I had to be speedy about that.
waits for you atop one of Sharn's lofty towers.
Right now I am in heroic, so sadly Thor should be in epic in a few hours. Well, maybe in a single hour, maybe. What do you think?
You'll have to find another way up to the terrace.
Do you prefer this style or the last one?
The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaunt has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Oh my yeah. La 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 la. I hope that you had a good beginning of the year. Happy New Year. Well, happy belated. Ah. Na 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 na. And I'm all small again. This time I'm doing the Deep Gnomes.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing.
Tiny power.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaught. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaught. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you. The beacon belongs to me.
Yeah, I did my iconic reincarnation yesterday night. Right now I just entered Sharn, but I should be kept by the hand of it.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office.
And then pretty much I'll do my favorite stuff. I still need to work out my LSK favors
Stone on stone as a concealed back door slides
of some kind.
into the streets of Cogsgate.
But if I'm lucky, maybe I'll see an LFM of someone authorizing people of low level doing legendary.
Blood is falling here, and it's making you mark up the mess.
Right now the XP scaling is surprisingly still up. But if you're there, I guess we could jump directly to the second part of Evening Star, since that's where your level is at.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink.
And start getting the big XP back there.
You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the rift of the side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched.
Assuming you're there.
You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, figures clamoring outside the building. Strike
It's okay.
this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby.
So it's mostly tomorrow that I do focus on the epic leveling.
The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down at the Cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt.
Gotta have your rings.
Getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking the way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and gloomy personality. Zelith unlocks the room.
Ready, 3 rolls of 1 in a row. Oh, boo. Oh, that's freaking dirty. Really? A Reaper had to respawn out of a Reaper?
door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime
Nice.
scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other caskets in the shop.
I don't know if you got your second luck with Tobias and got your gibber. That's something that is worth farming, at least on your main.
Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Ward's life was taken. Armed with the finder, the last of the
It's all the way up to 27 for full XP. Mind you, without that trapper, there's 2 other quests that we cannot do.
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkas is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkas steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice.
Because there are traps that hits really, really hard.
The weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. Well, you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an hour.
But Tobias and Gal's tombs are pretty easy to do.
You find a security ledger.
What's your current reflex?
A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for harm. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talks about cleaning up the loose ends.
Yeah, 72 is not enough to just run through them. The DCs are super high in Epic Tribal Cove. It's like the hundreds.
The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the towers. You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on
Improve your what?
point you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind
Oops,
the store.
I seem to have forgotten to speak to someone.
Didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was
Oh
beyond
well.
stupid. Now Zealot is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You sent the murderer to his just reward. As you turn to confront Zulkas. Zulkas quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling disappeared through it. Zealot takes her. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's found. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep
Yeah, best laid plan.
and the next.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of nearby wares. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers, I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That
Open up.
Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
And a there. And a there, and a there. And a there. Where's the note bin? Where is it today? Ah, not there. Am I blind? Or did the game give me an instance that does not have a ledger? Excuse me? Pretty sure I've looked everywhere where it could spawn. Oh, right there.
According to this ledger, all of the
That
loot
clung.
have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. Hear a scream of pain from up above. The scream cut short with steel. Hear a gruff voice howl.
X to death.
What of it? The excited no bounces around.
And square we go.
Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace. Otto, now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. Expecting surprise. Oh, what's all this?
La 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 la.
Security breach! Yeah, quickly! Find them! Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvage. There might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever.
Ready? Up goes the arcane technician. How the hell go?
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration.
golems. I know, you stay on the ground. You stay there. You shall be lying down.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them.
Through the secret lab. La 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 la.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below. As this chant continues, forge waves coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses.
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't gonna punish themselves!
Thank you! Thank you!
Perhaps we can make a deal.
Oh, them forge wraiths. Don't know what they carry.
The magical barrier around him.
But it was not heated temperature. Oh. La 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 la. For the little things. Oh. Oh.
You've arrived at Club Quack, a popular night spot owned by the Borderlands. Counselor Sir holds his strength to get you on the buses. Perhaps now you can drive away between the Borderlands.
To think that today I was lucky enough to roll a 100 on my silver die, and I got a free 30% XP pot potion for once. That I expeditate everything.
Must not be on the buses. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter.
Oh, the good XP.
Lurking outside, set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on the club cloth with employee before they let you talk to the maid.
La 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 la. Open. Open your doors. And cheese will disappear. A real cheese.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that
Rank 89.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina. A piercing alarm over at the club. Regina turns to you and cries. It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!
La 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 la. Out you go, a little happy. And I guess the last one is in the kitchen. Always raiding the kitchen. Ah.
More attacks are on the way. But for now, you notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the night has proceeded.
La 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 la. Little rats.
More dimension doors have opened nearby. Once again, harsh sounds issue from the place. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
Just a little bit of buddies.
Keeping her and Encore alive. Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt, Arcanotech.
Just a tiny bit. Oh. Yeah, 69 kilo space, that's more than enough. Just business. Yeah, for this silver tour.
A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a skyball.
About time you got here.
Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like you know.
Right now I don't know. I lost 2 hours to raids. Usually I try to be close of the 8 tower. Could be 9 depending. But I also started early. If I go by the hours of starting early, I could still go for 3 more hours before it's 4 AM. So I could go for a bit. Or till my XP pot runs out. So I'll try to do the big XP early epic level first. So 1, 3, 4 spies. And then doing Tobias and Garl. No, the Sands first. After that. They're pretty good XP as well. I'll worry after that runs out about my favors.
You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't
Gonna be cooking some food.
Casper wheezes out his words. Ooh, reminds me. You've agreed to help rescue Isabella. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can go safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source light first will help even the plane.
Nice and hard. 12 hours of sleep. You think you've slept well? Or badly? I know that sometimes sleeping for way too long can cause something to the energy.
A
9 AM shift on Friday. Oh.
The goblin shouts abuse at his noble escort.
Those nobodies mean mincemeat out of your fleabag nose. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook off my plan. Wait, dog, wait. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
Noel snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the Gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up
Bloody bombats. Na 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 na. Smash and smash. So in Elden Ring, what kind of gameplay are you giving yourself? What kind of gameplay are you giving yourself in Elden Ring? For a good fun. Like flaming great sword. Yes, yes. Gotta reap the victories.
Once you get rid of it, this may prove.
It's beautiful. Oh my.
These skyscapes descend, and the supporting patrolling gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Von's mercenary army?
So good. Nom nom nom. Are you kidding me? Am I just getting Hero Soul on these boats? Are you kidding me?
city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using Skywards.
Casper tells you.
Your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws rough. The goblin says you're strong.
Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself. You're just gonna get
For good. You know where to find me. You know the internet address to see me. Ah.
Finish him off. A chanting voice calls your attention to the north. Tiefling sorcerer completes a spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. Great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
Soar sled slowly drifts in. Isabet's body lies upon the sled. The goblin is never to be seen.
Ow! Cut that out! Get him, Reds!
Screams are passing, tosses down the slope. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the air.
One thing that I noticed on Herc's AI is that he moves less further when ranged weapons are used instead of chasing him. Smokes and mirror. Now where is he this time? Alright. 42k experience. Just business. 14 minutes. Alright, to level 18. $100k more to get to level 20. Tigalo, baby. Tigalo. Got the sun. Or I could get him power healing. Let's get him power healing.
Grade University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Borgrave University air shuttle and speak to
Single Dakar. And the double strike there. Na, 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 na.
An imposing figure. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version.
No refund.
One security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably somewhere inside the circle.
Na, 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 na. Let's get you secured. Okay, no Chris there. Fine. That's two already there. Really shitty that they seem to be, that their action cannot be interrupted when they're getting hit. They'll place their trap anyway, even if they're hit in the face. Green dungeon alert. Where do they all come from? I guess I'll know when I'll see an empty crest with no guard. One there. And one there. That's all I need. Hello there. Don't you mind me? Huh? That was a hard jump. Where did I aggro the next shot? Alright, let's back at the being fine.
A small cardboard door reads Kuslov Nova, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office. The radiant idol calls out to you as he climbs up. This is a jungle outlander. Just wander around the things. People matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or courthouses.
Tonight.
Barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized.
6 minutes 27.
Springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains criminal.
No pain, no gain.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Kyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. Which is creepy to remember? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Lady.
Only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic.
Alright, where will be my luck for the lady? Right around the corner. La 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 la.
Strange. What's it? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city.
Come here, little
If your
catties.
suspicions are correct, the mysterious Hastar Cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Ah.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc
What
barely
are
seems
you
to be paying
doing
attention to
there?
you. How's the weather topside? Ash the Therashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. What? The secret door just popped open. You did it. Ash the Therashk calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. She
Ah.
sighs with exasperation.
No problems, only solution. Cower before me. Oh. Goblins having the rabies.
We had a deal, Talion, Thora calls out when she sees the known inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lantern, Thora. You're a loose end, Talion responds. And you're done.
La 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 la. Down you all go. Eat that ass. A little hollow trail. Then blown deadline.
You arrive at the world-renowned Corona, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for you.
Oh.
I wonder why Tolkaran's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern portal. Will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful members can get Lucy involved and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufacturing. An imposing man dressed in Noble's finery beckons you to the main course. You arrive at your destination after a long flight.
Well, don't red alert. I might be better off just scaring at this point. You'll have to get me by the pillar. Fine then. Fine.
Pushing open the doors and there's just a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of that time down in the clogs than of the middle city. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever,
Self-destruct initiated. Gotta destroy the factory of wishing machines. They gotta lose all of their integrity. And that's why you should never trespass more than 3 wishes in your entire lifetime. Unless all you wish is being fed great cheese.
Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building. The gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs barreling into the chest. The construct finally grinds.
Little Babbitt down. And there are 2 White Plume Mountain. That's something that can give a lot of experience.
Somewhere nearby is the Storm Reach beacon.
To the final heroic quest.
Will surely be able to head it down, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaunt's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Go detain. Upstairs. God damn it. I was pretty sure I would have gone in the hole, but I went right over. Brrr.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the storm.
Yeah, let's get you done.
Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it.
We have a situation backstage.
If you please.
Yeah, what's going on? You're toast. Nothing else.
He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
I'll just go through there. And that would be all good. Two big golems. And done with Mastermind of Shine. 62k get. 200k away from 20. Would be time to get the sagas. Oh, oh boy. Let's get the image on our one first, then GH, then Shines. It'll skip. I still have not seen a single gem on the Heroic True Elite. 34% my booty. And I've done what since they made that change? 10 lives? Hendron can Tavern. And that's 20. 6 level of Bard. And then might as well take a second level of Wizard. She's by the fire. Alright. Now I can get the uncanny dodge over there. Energy drain immunity. Alright. And just grab all of this. Destinies. Dreadnought Sentinel. Quick attack. And a little bit of tactics. Mental Fury. Quick attack. Primal Scream. Renewal. Unprepared spell slot. Yeah, why not? Little fixes, not to get to my gear. Alright. Get in there, epic gear. We have a world to take care of. And getting my gear ready for the levels up later. Some stuff never changes. Or unlikely to change. Discard. Get in their hugment bag. Okay, I have not grabbed everything when I TR'd yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring my big sword of shadow over there.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
I'll kind of prepare it. Cloaky cloak. Legendary parts. Okay, now everything's there. All geared up. And now to log in, log out. Anything going on in the peak? Not at the moment. Alright. So now that all of that stuff is done, time to work out my XP as much as I can.
There are a talented few who could teach you about what fate lies in store.
How about 2 more hours of that? Can get a couple of good quests done. A good quest back to back. Can you stop dancing toward my back?
You're really good at this.
Oh dear. Na, 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 na.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Yeah, little skeleton. One by one, it will go down. And we'll get all of you.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax runs off across the bridge.
You're free. Have your freedom.
You hear someone timidly asking for help.
It is non-negotiable.
Fortune favors the bold.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out.
Oh, there you are.
Aaron runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight. Mesh breaks below, spark develops. Unpleasant.
La, 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 la.
Fell voice whispering orders
You hear a metal portcullis slide over in the distance.
Fortune favors the bold.
La, 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 la.
Top of ours. Kaelan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Let me upstairs. That apply. Slain. I can go without dealing with the other two elementals. Conquest. Conquest Vandal, 230k. Meaty experience. Oh, goody. Now one tree. One tree and four. That should be good.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulf. They seem eager to repel invaders. May possibly be allies of Vale. Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidden cavern.
Jungle of Kaibar. La 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 la. And all the numero, you know me. There's... Yeah, I could have gotten an ingenious. I was a trapper. Reparami.
As the gate grinds open, the Drow Scorpion screams a command. Answering, the enemy's footsteps thunder across the stone bridge.
Not an XP news I am getting.
Down they go!
To take you home,
Adventuring?
you shall be eaten up.
Legendary.
The inevitable has already passed.
You shall feel your crime creeping on you. To destruction with you.
Amazing! Ransack you. Amazing!
Oh, poor little impudent archers. You should have run when you saw me arriving.
The locked gate ahead marks an outer boundary.
Run as fast as possible.
You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and eager teenager.
amazing.
There, build there. What do you watch with your little eyes? Alright, that's all the runes. Is the other builder there? Yeah. Not there. Alright, smell you later.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
Smell you later.
Head, ponds of water run into a pool far below. You move into the waterfall. There's no turning back. This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. They chose a dramatic battleground for a last stand against the inevitable.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
165k on tree.
Oh, open it quick.
Goody. Now one for time. One for will give me my level 21. Then Lord of Dust and Servant. And then to the Sands. Offering of Blood and Whisking would give a lot of experience. And then I'll go to Walloon. Smacky, smacky, smash. Wait, how was it moving if it was on the floor? Did it crawl up onto me? He's having some dinner.
The north wing gate lever locks into place. A great power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Zoom. Let's take you out one by one. Alright. Up, up, up. Oliver's Throne. Inside. Page on the wheels and in the middle. And he on you. Let's try.
The master control room key.
And little gold keys.
The turn of the key unlocks the heavy iron
Oh, that weaponry. Trespasser must not shut it down. Not a trespasser. Unfortunately for you. Get dunked on. Mutual defenders. Don't mind me, I'll just go over there. 172k. How fabulous. To level 21. More power. Ah. Yeah. I got a bad curse on my sort of shinning. That's unfortunate. That's just how it goes. Alright, now Lord of Dust and Servant. White Dragon have more. With the silver couplet. And with level 21, more Reaper point can be spent. Let me have a dab. The Mother Mafia.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An irritated scowl on his face.
Novice, stay near me.
Ah, poor little novice. He never had a chance.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them. We must press on.
Na 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 na. Alright. Yeah, basically. But since I can only get maximum experience or up that than level 25.
The novice who
I know that I'd be losing some XP. Yeah. I'm trying to get them done quickly. I'm just doing the 2 first. That and Servant. And then I will throw you an invite. Breaking burning blood.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Considering it's only these 2 quests.
more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
Whatever.
Chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Norman's name, and the Inquisitor himself.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble.
I know that you can still enter.
No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by.
It's just that the delving bonus, that my personal delving bonus will pass from 150% to 75%.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. Unspeakable acts have been performed there.
That's how. Smash and smash. But I guess I could do them later. You see where I am?
To a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy ritual.
What?
But it's Silver Flame. For harder potatoes.
This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame.
No, you might as well stay.
Shall we continue?
Stay. It's too late. My XP has just vanished already. And it's not going back up even if you go out. It's not how XP works. So you might as well stay and get your tokens. Well, the XP passed from 70k to 56k. So it's whatever. But if you do stay level 26, let's do the sands before the delving bonus gets reduced for you there. I'll do servants tomorrow. There's more than enough quests in the game.
The silver flame are looking into cult activity.
100k. But I have also a 30% pot running. There. Get them tokens. To the sands of the Menectaran. It's max level 26 there. Na 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 na.
We're going where? To do what? That sounds amazing!
Mind you, I'm just doing offering of blood and whisking. But yeah, let us be skedaddle. There is no World Cup in Epic. There's just the mains and the raid that have Epic difficulty enabled. That's the thing that does change. And even on Heroic, I'm not touching the World Cups anymore when I do my level up. They're not worth that much compared to the mains. By a lot.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
Yep.
For one hoping to end their existence, a ledge this high up is the perfect place to leave.
There is quite a large contrast. Na 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 la la la.
This enormous crack leads to the boat to a spiral.
Down the spiral. Little Scotties. Oh yeah, this specific quest is max level 25. Derp, I keep forgetting. It's always the other one up of the tree. Derp. But I'm also not feeling to do a chain of flames. And I'm not touching that one. You don't want tighter. I mean, if I could, I would do against the Demon Queen. Alas, I'm not really flagged for it. What can I do against the Demon Queen without Chain of Flame? I'll need to make an opener for them. But I just want to shortcut there. But after the 2 in the sands, yeah, because right now I'm not really focusing on getting kill. I'm just running. Oh, a theory pair. Okay. Yeah, it's not legendary difficulty. So you're definitely gonna be able to deal some damage. The DCs aren't that high. Na 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 na.
The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx's Shattermoon and make your escape.
Yeah,
Isn't this the best part of
124k.
adventuring?
Little tokens for you. Now for Wiz King. I wonder if you can deal with a side by yourself. I mean, you are at level. GH is up to level 28. But I also don't want to play Giant Hold again today. Yeah, no. Yeah, you would be pretty good.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
I guess the only exception I could do for Giant Hold would be a Crucible run. It's still a lot of XP. But that might be the only quest that I'll be doing a quick run. Well, for the rotation in a pick, depending of what you're looking to do, you have a lot of option. I mean, even in the compendium, you can double click on it, click the pick, and you see the name of the quest in order of difficulty. So that's a way for you to double check the base level of the epic quest. Personally, since I can do legendary content under level as long as it's epic elite, I tend to do some skip over. Otherwise, if I do want to save all the XP I can. On a life that I do stay at cap, I will tolerate doing an epic giant hold and doing all of Evening Star. So basically everything that follows up between the Rift, King's Forest, the Underdark, to the Demon Web. All of the epic sagas. That would be the easier route. Even on my low lifers, that's what I do. Since they're not good enough to do legendary content under level. Usually people that do start the King's Forest saga, you will see Impossible Demand as a quest. Yeah, since the XP is still scaled for now, I intended to do at least Walloon tonight. That would be a big bunch of XP. It just would be a little hard to deal with. I'm kind of hoping to get level 22 before I get there. To at least have my full damage weapon.
Ginny blocks your path. Away forward.
La, 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 la. Neat, neat. And we did get the conquest. So when you defeat him, feel free to pick up his phylactery. At worst, I will come by. But since he is kind of immune to all spells that are under level 6, all you'll have to rely for damage is your epic strike. I hope that you kind of have Carrion Swarm as a possible epic strike. I saw earlier that you were using the Draconic Breath. Oh. Otherwise, I'll try to be on my little way. Na 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 la 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 la. Ginny, Ginny, Ginny.
You stand before Rayon, wizard king of the West. No one doubted his majesty and power.
Alright, we're out of there.
With careful fingers, you put the ancient scrolls and traces into your power.
Yeah, that's the point. Alright, 2 evening stars. Then take your level. And not you. What I'm looking for is this side. And I'll be doing these storm ones anyway later. So might as well grab you. Yeah, take your level. We're going to Walloon. There's a lot of experience back there. Going for the big XP for now. So after the first one, I will be. I'll go take my level, and then I'll be right back onto the next one. They will death. For all the little ducky. uncanny dodge. Let's put you over there. Did I go too fast? Still leveling up. Okay. Meh. The acid and poison.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Tigalo. Tigalo, my little horse. Friends in low place.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison.
Ah.
A lone dog mourns its
Little rats and doggos.
howls keep a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
I don't recall Alchemist having buff.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
My tiny legs faster than your little legs. It's not a contest. Well, anyway, last I checked.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. The woman's life ebbs away. Her frantic woman consumed the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
Na, 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 na.
We will be safe now. Take this crest.
Ah,
It will
little
help you
crest,
gain
get.
entrance to Harvest
Hey
Hall.
there, haste.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Good evening.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
Ah,
From both ends of the camp.
little hole in the sky.
More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Come on down. You're definitely not sent to your death.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Na, 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 na. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Compel their save. We're all good. Going strong.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also
How has been your day? Oh dear. Right now I am working on my tired brain. Ah.
A commanding voice calls out. The leader of these thugs calls out to you. You bumpkins won't stop us!
Come back, come back. Oh. Just juggling between a lot of stuff. Oh.
scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. You are welcome to use Harvest
187k.
from now on.
You can double recall if you want. But the next quest is also near of where you are. I'll be right back with more damage. Perfect single weapon fighting. Come here. Not necessarily at the camp. The next quest that you can direct yourself to is Lesson in Deception in the warehouse district. You can find the door, you can go in there and start it. I'll be catching up. Yeah, was level 15 at the beginning of this session. And now I'm doing some extra or additional experience. And right now the XP is still buffed by 25%. So that's more like a take it or leave it kind of deal. That was that for most of December. Yeah, it's okay. I prefer running them for speed.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
I know that some players love it, running quests on F4 to look for more challenges. Me, I prefer just to get the XP real quick. Legendary F4 is where the true Reaper XP lies.
Then I get my pick of
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
Yeah.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Nice. Over there. Was waiting for you since the gate is just shutting down behind you.
the lever unlocks the ground. Lizard folk go out of the darkness.
Na, 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 na.
A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk enter.
Little breakables are in there. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close. Do you understand that loud? The prisoners, the magistrates.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
I got a stabby good. Also let the Reapers toy with you.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Now for this quest, there is the choice of touching the ladder so that there's less mobs, but hey, they're not that powerful.
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live.
200 kills within 7 minutes. Don't ask me, it's how many kills per minute that we've dealt. It sounds like a lot. Ah. Remember, unlike you, I am under level. That current quest chain is up to level 29. I'm only 22. And don't type, you're gonna lose me.
And vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening?
Army of Shadow.
Standing at the door waves you in. The fury of the Netherese snaps to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This The shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
To murder. What is a day without somebody just falling? Video. One of the murder hobo game.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed.
High body counts till the end of times.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Freaking bleed. A little mischief.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark
And touching the mirror.
The Shade General turns to greet you.
Ah.
Braver than usual sword fire sends against us. Alas, you are just as outdated. Don't you understand? You do not face me and virtue. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's trying to discuss grand strategy in the near future. So why don't you skip to the part you do understand?
Back when I was playing Alchemist, I was able to kill this boss before the big worm appears. Since Dot's effects still damage it. And Carrion Swarm with Acid Strip and Poison Strip. Since Alchemist can do both at the same time. That's pretty good.
We'll recover. It's totally fine.
Pretty good. 156k for this one.
But Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Wayloon was our only front?
Prison Manacles.
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
Yes, it was a big one. Imagine if there were giant gummy worms. Big and thick, ready to dig and fertilize soil.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karleth has gone too far,
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unbearable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this.
These two don't have any hit point.
Did you hear that?
They're just dead. Funny how the combat log says that I killed the mage, yet I received its force missile after said death.
While searching the desk. Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Carleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
Techno jelly.
Now,
Huh.
perhaps you think you can kill more? Good. Make me feel
A little techno jelly.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
And now... There she is. Elite assassin. La 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 la.
The door is locked. One of the Shade Archai who guard this area must have the key.
Little mischief in.
Carleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shade Archai.
I can't bear.
The Shadow Kai.
My despair will be.
Part of me wants to imagine an emote of a piece of cheese with a chain.
His face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Carleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner.
Nice one!
Na 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 na.
Screams the captain. The Shade Archai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt has ended.
Let's see, where did I put my risk rolls? Yeah. His chain is pretty dangerous. You have to back out. Or was it the sonic blast of one of these owls that got you immobilized and then you ate the chain that way? Alright, time to recall and turn in the quest for the finale.
I can't believe we did it!
Yeah, I saw. Somehow I still got teleported back. And I know that I did get hit. Although it seems to not have registered. Yet I did see my animation of getting hit. But it didn't. Mirror, mirror. Who's the most beautiful? Yeah, I opened that gate just to have a shortcut to the final quest. Hold a stone now. And now to look in your inventory to find a mirror. And then we have to use it to traverse through walls.
Shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you were...
Yeah, okay, you're a champ. Get into there. Not taking chances. And now to collect the balls. Balls are good.
An aura
It's a pretty speedy quest. So I do know a lot of people getting lost into that one.
A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been.
But it's not a difficult quest to route. Down she goes. Of course I get more hair dye. Can't even sell that to the merchant. Worthless. For this beholder, we both have to go downstairs.
Betraying the Shadow Beholder's hiding spot.
Hey, Reaper boosted goggles. Alright, putting it there.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Na, 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 na. Archwizard Hoarder, laying there. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it. You have all of the shadow orbs.
All the black balls. God damn it. I can't even use my mirror till these squills are done.
Place the light orbs.
And that's all the Archwizard stuff. And then we're back at the beginning.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness.
Simple circling around
These
dimension.
light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. The barrier of light disappears.
And now to the hand fight.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Follow me, the darkness. No.
Breaking his hold over Orifon.
And we're done. 289p. Oh my. Ah, that was pretty good. Yeah, that quest is worth a whole lot. And not that long. It only took us less than 10 minutes. It's a good quest. What are the current XP boosts? It would have given about 200k.
I can't believe we did it!
Pretty solid.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Chain if you want. Pizza cake. Ah. Is that what you're eating? If it was not that I really start to feel pretty tired, I would have gone to do the Stormhorns. But I can only push so far. That's pretty good hands. Yeah, I think I'll be done. I mean, I've played for 9 hours and enough. Back to back. And I should know when to foil. I'll be continuing tomorrow for the road. For the road all the way to Cap. Oh. That'll be pretty good. So thank you all for coming by. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Stay fantastic out there. Till next time.